Garrosh versus Nguyen.
The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
Priest. I think I want to keep one of these. Let's see, there's a lot of gimmicky priests as of late, so. So which game have you been playing? Still Naruto, right? Oh man, 2 armor smiths, I'm liking this already. Let's go play Northshire Cleric first. Okay, no. Good. Give me a good. Hopefully he doesn't do Shadow Word Pain, but it's alright. If he uses Shadow Word Pain, then that'll be one less Shadow Word Pain I have to deal with. Uh-oh. That's not good. So let's see here. What's the right play? Can't use this. I could shield slam it, but that'll be a waste. This will trade if I... Yeah, I probably was gonna do this because get a couple armor and get rid of his creatures. I have another armor smith, so it's not a big deal. You still play, you still live in the West Coast, right? Because I know there's like a good community for Marvel and Persona. Let's see here. Let me do Shield Slam. I still want to save this though, for bigger threats. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. It's not throwing off FPSs.
Embrace the void.
Oh, I see. I think I can get the value from this. I can kill this. Get the armor and cards. Well, let's just drop in one at a time here. He's probably gonna have Holy Nova. Usually priests are kind of slow in the beginning. Yeah, he has Holy Nova. I wasn't too surprised, so. But at least I draw 3 cards out of my Acolyte Pain, which is cool. 6 turns usually when they'll probably play like Injured Blade Master or maybe even Sylvanas, but I'm not really too worried. Don't want to play Death Bite. Trying to think if he.
What now?
Yeah, just gonna do this. Let's see if he's gonna play Sylvanas. If he plays Sylvanas, I'm gonna kill it if execute. But how he does gonna do that? It's probably Injured Blade Master.
Let me change your mind.
That's cute. I'm not really too worried about that. I could finally use Cleave. No creatures. I think this is going to be a long game, so 7th turn, what is he going to do? He's probably going to play Northshire. Ooh, Karn. Yeah, they started running Cabals like Shower Priest now, I guess, for better control. I could do Rag, but the thing is I know he's Shower Word Deaf. That's going to suck. If I Whirlwind, this is my only Whirlwind. If I attack, I have no shield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste a couple cards for this one, because this is gonna activate. I will kill this creature. I'll do Whirlwind, execute, Ugh. He has 5 cards in his hand. I know one of his Shower Death or Holy Fire. So he's gonna take care of my Ragnos. So I'm just gonna do this. Kill this. Play that. Do this. Should be fine. So, yeah, we're gonna play the long game. Wouldn't be surprised if we get into fatigue. Oh, Injured Blade Master. He's gonna do circle healing. Oh, faceless. Oh, wow. That sucks. So... that really sucks. If I armor up, I deal 4... I can deal 4 damage to Shield Slam. Attack it. I know he has Shower Word Death, so he already used Faceless Manipulator, so he's not going to copy off Ragnos, but he has Shower Word Death. So hopefully this Rag can at least hit one of these dudes. So... come on, Rag. Hit one of these dudes. Let's go, let's go. Yeah! Now he's going to do Shower Word Death and kill that. Yeah, yep, Yep. Sure. Oh boy. Sweet. So, shield. I could do Shield Slam, attack it. That is a very annoying card. He's running low on cards. He probably has Holy Fire in his hand. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, please hit my Belcher. Thank you. Alright, give me an execute. That's not an execute. Okay, that's alright. Gonna heal that. That sucks, but oh man, I have no way of getting rid of that Rag at the moment, so I just need my execute, or maybe even Shield Slam. That's if he doesn't hit to face.
Is someone injured?
Oh boy, draw a million cards. He's gonna draw one. Hopefully he doesn't. And he still has Holy Fires. Oh gosh. You know what? Go ahead and draw cards. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at all. But the Rag needs to hit this though. Oh. You know, that's absolutely fine. But this has to hit this though. Alright, good. I just need to draw my Shield Slam. Execute, Shield Slam. That works. YOLO Rag. Let's go. YOLO Rag needs to hit Rag. Attack that. See, now this becomes a liability. I killed both his Arcanized Soul Priest. So if he's gonna gain health, this becomes a liability. So I'm gonna actually let this live. I want him to draw before me, because we're gonna play the long game. But this Rag has to hit Rag in order for me to survive. Does he have another North Shot? I know he has Holy Fire. So we're gonna get to the long game. So I'll keep this. alive.
What now?
But Rag, do your job. You have one job. You have to kill this Rag. Let's go. Oh my gosh. No, it becomes... Damn. Well, I want to keep the cleric alive because that cleric becomes a liability at this point. Ragnos is like the only threat that this deck has, unless he thought steal one of my threats. Just like Gromish. Yeah, I think I can't win this game. Yeah, if my Ragnos would have hit that Ragnos, I would have won. But I have to do YOLO Rag here. Or, I'm sorry, YOLO Brawl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't win.
Well played.
See, the problem if I would have killed the cleric again, if he starts healing, I didn't have circle healing, and he went to fatigue of like 30 damage. So, and then, yeah, I need to find another priest. So, right now these are. I could keep Shield Slam. I'll probably keep Shield Slam. Actually, no. Keep Execute. Just to be on the safe side. This is a terrible hand. So. North Shire Cleric.
Bring out your
Okay, this is Death Rattle deck, so they have like Dark Cultists. So. Damn, that sucks. I gotta shield the I'm gonna coin out the Belcher. So they're gonna have Harvest Golems, Dark Cultists. I have to respect the Undertaker. Otherwise it'd be the Tombstone Power Driver to me. Now Dark Cultist is coming out. Oh, Darksteel. Well, I hope you had some crappy cards there. I could do Death Bite if I wanted to, but it's not like a threat yet. I want to save Death Bite this time around. I could just do Shield Block for funsies to speed up the process, and then I'm going to coin out Belcher. It's going to Darksteel again. He has 8 cards in hand. So he must have like a terrible hand, or he has like some removal or something. So let's do this. If he Shadow Wars Painted, it's alright. So we'll see what he does. He has a lot of cards in his hand, so I know he got some removal. I hope he plays his Dark Cultist. I got something for that. I got Death Bite. Such an awesome card right here. Let's see what he. And sometimes it's always good to look at the hand. So you see, he has a top deck here. He top deck Soul Buster. So, all right. Damn. If only. Death Bite attack. Or attack.
I wonder.
Fortunately, I can't I want to kill the Undertaker. but I'm gonna save the execute. He might have Stolag, those two twins that gets the 11/11. So I'm just gonna get Death Bite out. I think this is the right play. Seems a little bit too much, but that's fine. He probably has Holy Nova. If he
My
is,
shield
okay.
for Argus.
Seems kind of weird. He's gonna heal. It's kind of pointless to heal, but I'm just gonna kill that. Okay, attack. I got Armor Smith in, so let's get some armor up on her. I don't want to cast out Karn. Actually, it's good to cast out Karn because it'll force him to use Holy Fire. Don't need a shield up now. Yes, Shadow Word Death. So, right play is going to be this. He can have his little 2-3 or 2-2. But I get to do Karn. So it's going to force him to do Holy Fire. Because he can't Shadow Word Death or paint it. What the hell? So random. What the hell? That's like mind blown right there. Let's see. I think I have to execute that. Just want to see what I can draw. Hopefully it's a Taskmaster. Or Whirlwind. There we go, Taskmaster top deck. Nice. Just want to make sure I got this right. Okay.
Armor made to fit.
I should have played that. Oh.
I must choose. What now?
I didn't realize by mana I'm such a scrub. Like, I was like on autopilot, so.
The Earth Mother are upon us.
Oh gosh.
Hey, speak to me.
Alright, I gotta play slow this time around.
I wonder.
I have no time for games. Armor made to fit.
It's probably gonna Shadow Word Death it. Or at least mine, that works. I guess thanks for the 3 armor.
Let me change your mind.
Oh boy. That sucks.
I bring life and
Shower death.
Bring out your dead.
Wow. I want to say the Taskmaster for Gromish.
Let the pain speak to me.
Nice. We got lucky on that one. So,
Some still falling.
15 cards, 14 cards.
mind if I roll need?
He's probably a Baron Rivendare in his deck, so.
Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
That card. What the hell?
The scourge will
There's the
console
Rivendare.
you.
It's gonna draw 2 cards.
What now?
I'm just gonna execute it. I was thinking about copying it, but then don't really have much Death Rattle. All he has is a Belcher. Nine cards. Didn't have like the 2 twins.
My shield for Argus.
I attack with 1 armor, 3 armor, so I can't really kill that. Attack that. Alright. He's gonna fatigue before I do. This is exactly who I need. I can't kill that. Yeah, so he had to use both. Don't know what other cards he has in hands. I know he has to have like a Holy Fire in there. Okay, there's 2 of his Holy Smites. He really healed that?
The
Very
damned
interesting.
stand ready.
How many Taskmasters do I have? I still have 1 in his deck left.
I wonder.
Unstable.
What
Let's use my
now?
Taskmaster. I think I still have 1 in this. Yeah, I haven't used it all. So, ping that. Five cards in hand, 7. I use up my brawl.
I must choose.
He's probably gonna attack that. Oh my gosh. I don't think I want to win this match.
The damned stand ready.
Let the pain speak to me.
Mind if I roll need?
The light shall burn you.
5 damage. He probably has Holy Fire in his hand. I don't want to take the chance. Not really. I'm just playing Warrior to understand Warrior. I mean, I like variety of classes, but I'm just playing Warrior to understand him. I wonder if he has Holy Fire in his hand. He has to have a Holy Fire. He has to use 1. What the heck he has in his hand? Oh, really? This sucks. Freaking yellow rag.
The light shall burn you. Well played. My apologies.
There we go. So that's 2 with shower deaths. I think he has holy fire.
Not quite what was planned. Thank you.
He has holy.
Greetings.
I knew that's holy fire. That sucks. Yeah, I messed up like twice. Too slow. So it's my fault.
Shall be mine. Victory or death.
He switched out 2 cards, so it might be Zoo. That's just a Zoo. So.
Put this apple on your head.
It's so. Oh, wow.
Why do you call? Back to work. I don't have enough
Not exactly what I wanted. I wanted to kill the knife juggler, but that's alright too. Just gotta be careful of my life.
You call that a weapon?
It's probably going for face. Okay.
No problem.
Just have to weather a storm. He might have Doom Guard. I might be screwed.
So many possibilities. Oh, damn.
There is Doom Guard. Okay. That's the top deck that I need.
Bring the pain.
I need to play gonna play Belcher, so. I think from here on out I just have to shield after I play this Belcher. Okay. Oh, he has 7 health. So hopefully he doesn't top deck a Doom Guard. But once I play Ragnos,
The light protects me.
okay, this is good. There's many things I can do here. Whirlwind. Whirlwind pops the bubble. Attack with the 4. Kills everything.
What now?
I forgot to order how Death Rattle goes. Well, either way, I'm gonna kill them all. So, sure. Okay. So this Death Rattle comes because before that one. Alright, just making sure. I think I should like shield up at this point.
I must choose.
Well, this is a huge risk. He has to do Soulfire.
I have no
Yeah.
time for games.
And he has to deal with 2 different taunts, so hopefully. Okay.
My shield
Okay.
for Argus.
Gillo Rag is coming. Damn. Attack. Attack.
Let none survive.
And he takes 8 damage. I don't think there's no way he could win. Like, the only way he could win is like Soulfire. Hopefully he doesn't discard a Soulfire and Soulfire. Unless he has Elven Archer and Soulfire, that would work too.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Who dares summon me?
Yeah, win. So actually, well, it's not well played yet. Well, wait, what am I doing?
What now?
Let's see what I draw first. Okay, double shield slam. So, yeah, win.
You win.
Yeah. With a shield slam, attack, and then Rag will hit him.
Garrosh versus
Druid.
Nguyen.
I think this is supposed to be even matchup.
The wild. Victory!
But it really all depends if it's a mid-range or a ramp druid. This is quite useless, as well as that. Could keep that. Keep the shield slam. I need my armor smith. But yeah, I'll keep the Acolyte Pain. Because I have a coin. I play multiple decks. I'm playing warrior deck to understand how warriors play. So But I think one of my, if I have a favorite deck, it will probably be Ramp Druid. That's the deck that's, I mean, has like the less RNG. And this game does rely on RNG quite a bit. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorites. It does have some bad matchups, but like a lot of decks have bad matchups anyways. Coining out Acolyte, don't know if that's the right way. If I coin out the Acolyte in my third turn, I don't really have anything to do. So the right play is just to shield. So, of course I remember. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm getting there, but alright. So far I can play on the curve. Fourth turn I play Death Spite. Fifth turn I can play Sledge Belcher, depending on what he plays. He probably is going to do Wrath and kill that, but that's okay. I want him to waste his Wrath. Yeah, that's true. I mean, attorney 20 died October 2nd. Death Bite, this sounds right. Yeah, Death Bite sounds right here. There's Wrath. Sweet. The next turn is Belcher. Ooh. Lobeth. I'm gonna play Lobeth on my once he gets 8 mana. Cause this could be a Ramp Druid. I'll just play Belcher. Can't really kill this. He would have to do swipe it and use his hero power. Or that works too. So I'm not even mad. This might be a bit useless. Because if this is Ramp Druid, then I'm gonna deal with nothing but big creatures, so I'm gonna have to start shielding up. Play the grill. What can he do 8 turn? He's probably play Ancient of War. So I probably need to shield up. But what? So he's probably gonna play Ancient Lore. But the card I don't want to see is Ancient of War, because don't have anything to deal with it. I have to use a lot of my resources. Okay, so he doesn't have them. He could play Sunwalker. Sunwalker or Druid Claw. Okay, Druid Claw. So he's probably oh man. Oh man. Freaking going for face and stuff, or going charge and stuff. I might do an 8 turn Alex Strauss at this point. So if I attack this, I could play Lobeth. He has like a lot of cards in his hand, so I want him to force him to play a creature. So this is the right play. My Lobeth sees you. So he's probably playing. Oh gosh. YOLO Rag. Please hit my Lobeth. Yes. Okay. Yes. I got so lucky on that. I guess Alex Sarza has to wait. So shield block. I could do another shield block again. I'll just do the shield slam.
Armor made to fit.
I'm doing very good at this moment. I'm at technically 33 health. I just hope he doesn't play another big creature. Okay, that's alright. Mark of the Wild.
For the Lich King!
Ooh. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. He might have Big Game Hunter. So if I put out Alexstrasza, he has to use 2 of his resources to kill it. Probably gonna have to execute. Damn. I know he probably has some big creatures in his hand.
I wonder.
But this has to go. If I play Alexstrasza. Trying to see what is the better play. I think it would be too greedy for me to play Alexstrasza. Freaking, I'm just gonna shield block. All good. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm saving Alexstrasza because if I have Alexstrasza out, then he'll kill with both his creatures. So I think it's too soon to do Alexstrasza. And this is a bit of a pain, so I have to use my Death Bite to kill that. So, because he's holding something, he's probably gonna do swipe. If he does swipe, then that's cool.
I must safeguard them.
Or not. Swipe. He's probably a swipe or Starfire. Yeah, he's gonna attack that first and do swipe. So they just don't gain an extra or 2 extra armor, I guess. So that freaking sucks. Well, at the very least, I could kill it with. Yeah, Death Bite.
Back to work.
Okay.
I will.
Mark of the Wild. Oh, there's Ancient War. That's the card I was kind of afraid of. Hopefully I could top deck a execute. Oh, that works. Attack that. He already used up his Black Knight, so this is going to stall for a bit. And if he has Big Game Hunter, he can't kill that. If I attack that, that's not. It's kind of pointless.
What now?
I'm just gonna save. He's probably gonna do Faceless Manipulator. I'll swipe. So that's 2 of his swipes gone. Okay. Okay, I think I need to draw 11 cards, 14 cards.
I wonder.
If I attack... Did I use both my Taskmaster? Oh yeah, I had to use it to kill Spectral. So, I'm probably gonna have to cling on to this as much as I can. I still got this coin. What the hell? So...
Let the flames speak to me.
Nice. That's exactly what I need.
Take heart. The Earth Mother needs.
Coin the axe. Or shield up. Just gonna play it because I'm predicting I might play Alexstrasza next turn.
I must safeguard the land.
So that's 2 Keeper to Groves. He already used 2 swipes. He has 1 more Raft left. I don't know if he has Starfire in his deck. So...
What to do?
Chillin'. Okay. Ooh. I like that. Nice! Oh, baby. So... attack that.
For honor.
I just want him to have more hit points, otherwise if I attack with that then he could just use his hero power to kill it out. Kill that and then... Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have Big Game Hunter, but if he has Big Game Hunter then Alexstrasza is okay. Okay, he's fishing. Oh my god. Hit face, please. Hit face. Oh no. He has Druid Claw.
I see.
Okay. Well, that's not a problem. Okay. Okay. Shoot.
What now?
Even if I Alexstrasza, it only deals 3. I have to attack the Lobeth. I don't know what 1 card he has in his hand. If it would have been Big Game Hunter, he would have killed that. So, he has 11 cards on it. I know he has a Wrath somewhere in there. But the thing is, yeah, the right play would be attack, because I'm going to be at 7, and then Alexstrasza, so I'll get the value. But my Rag has to kill his Rag in order for me to have a better chance of winning. I'm just going to look away, hopefully it hits Rag. Hit the Rag. You didn't hit Rag. Oh boy. Oh, guys.
My eyes are open.
Hit face. Oh no.
What now?
I'm still saving Taskmaster. Come on, hit Rag. You have one job. Thank you. Oh,
My eyes.
oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh, like Gromish comes into play. It's just like, hey, what's up? Did I miss the party? Okay. Like, so attack that. I have to clear homeboy.
Taste my blade.
You can kill Farseer if that. Alright, hit Farseer. Fail. Oh my gosh. Well, he can't kill any creatures, so. Execute. Okay.
Taste my blade.
Friggin' Gromish. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Job's done.
Hit face.
Who dares?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I believe this is happening.
Yeah! Yeah!
Rag, please hit face. Sorry. All the bad stuff I said. Come on. Hit face. Oh my gosh.
I'm almost out of cards.
I feel sick. Oh my gosh. This isn't happening. Oh my gosh.
I'm almost out of cards.
Now my execute comes out. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill it. You have to attack. Target Lord, please. Oh my gosh. This,
I wonder.
this, oh. Oh my gosh. Hit lore. Oh my gosh, no.
Out of cards.
Oh no. That's not the card I want to see either. Ooh, wow.
I'm out of cards.
Oh my gosh. The combo. Okay. I still
have no
got this.
time for games.
I still got this, son.
I concede.
Yes.
Get up!
Oh my gosh.
Who's there?
Paladin.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, did I put my... No, I didn't put my Harrison Jones in there. Crap. No, I didn't. Oh, crap. I was actually... well, I was actually planning to play Harrison Jones if I start seeing more shamans. Okay, cool. So far, so good. We'll see if it's a control paladin or mid-range. If he plays like
Put this apple on your head.
knife juggler. Okay. That's gotta go. Next turn is probably play Argent Squire, or maybe summons a dude. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Let's play the most expensive one.
Hey, speak to me.
It's just a 1/1. I mean, if he does the Blessing of Might, I mean, he's gonna waste it on that, so I'll let the dude live. So if he blesses a Might, I don't care. Oh, that's cute. Oh, awesome. Well, I gained 2 armor from this.
Made to
Talk about value! Gain a card and 2 armor. I'll take that. He's probably going to do Consecration. It's too soon to do Consecration. I think that would be a stupid play, actually. If he does Consecration.
I hope you like my invention.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Plays a dude. Ooh. Top deck!
Bring the pain.
Strike. Strike.
Wow, equality.
Reporting for duty.
I don't agree with that play. Uh-oh. It's the get down! Yeah, it's the get down, so
Bring
let's just
the
attack that to
pain.
activate his secret. Get down!
Get down!
Sweet.
Back to work.
He's not gonna have any charge. But you might have Harrison Jones, but I have 7 health, so, or 7 armor. 33, so... I don't want to play too much cards. He might have Consecration in his hand.
Strike.
So
Strike.
we'll see what he does. He might just do Consecration. Did that equality. I didn't agree with that equality he did. Unless he has some sort of follow-up.
Reporting
Let's
for
see if he
duty.
does Consecration. Oh wow, okay. Attack my 2/2? Alright. Thank you for the armor. I could play Karn, but he already used equality. So I'm just trying to think. He might not have another equality, so he has to use Consecration. Which could be good for my Acolyte and goal. But if he does Consecration, I'll gain a lot of like armor with these 2 Armor Smiths. Which, by the way, I'm surprised that Armor Smiths are still around at this time, but... So I think the right play would be...
Strike. Strike.
So if he would attack this, the goal would wipe off both my Armor Smiths, but I'm going to gain a 4 armor. Or, yeah, 4 armor. I get to draw a card. There's the Consecration. Good. So I'm glad I didn't play my Karn. Oh my gosh. Look at that armor. That might be redemption.
Reporting
Crap.
for duty.
Oh, that sucks. That might be redemption. Shoot. Not redemption, but repentance. Which will suck for my Karn. I have no other creatures, so shoot, this might be repentance.
Take heart. The Earth Mother is near.
Okay, so that might be redemption in order to get down. Okay. I want to save this for later. So he probably gonna get followed the rules. He might have followed the rules. Oh, Blessing of Kings? Okay. That's a bit of a waste. Follow the rules. Oh. He's probably gonna attack these. No, both gonna die, but actually, well, this would have. Oh. That's redemption.
I wonder.
This is redemption. What the heck is this card? Oh, it's Noble Sacrifice. Crap. If I attack that, this would die anyhow, so... Oh well. Yeah, it's noble sacrifice. Crap.
Get down!
Okay. Got 45 health.
Justice.
Reporting for duty.
If I attack, execute. Oh, and I can still Alex Straza. Wait, so what's the right play? I need to execute that. So, attack, execute, Alex Straza, attack. Alright. I was trying to find a way to do Death Bite to attack after Alex Straza, but he probably has followed the rules. Okay, lay on hands. He's like in desperate mode. I need to top deck. Well, I don't have a way to kill him.
Mind if I roll
Okay.
me?
Don't need to play my ghoul yet since I have 2 taunts out.
I will mourn you.
He might gonna do a Pyromancer equality combo. So, let's see what he does.
Put your faith in the light.
Mind if I roll need? I will mourn your death.
Excuse me.
Oh, 1.
Well played.
Yeah.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Victory or death!
This hand's alright.
My greeting.
Greetings.
He's probably gonna hero power. Well, I'm getting my heavy hitters already. Probably gonna play Harvest Golem if this is a mid-range or Token Druid. Yeah, there's Harvest Golem. Then I acquire War Axe. Yeah. He probably is going to have Wrath, so I'm just going to go ahead and kill this to play it safe. He's probably going to hero power or maybe Wrath and deal 1 damage to draw a card. That works. Yeah. And he's going to hero power attack me for 1. Oh, that works. Okay. Need to shield. I'm gonna save shield slam. Or shield block. Because next turn he's gonna play Sunwalker or Druid Claw. So we'll see. Sunwalker, Druid Claw. Oh, okay, this is Token Druid. So I just gotta be careful of my health. Make sure it's not in like 14-18 range. So he probably has Ancient Lore, yep. Probably shield block, shield slam it. Hold up. Make sure get the mana right first. Kill that. Gonna have Armor Smith out just in case he has swipe. Yeah, he has swipe. Oh, keep it a grove, and then he's probably gonna swipe. Oh, that works too. I got no time for games. Nah, I could coin and drag, but that might be a bit too soon.
What now?
I have no time for games.
Attack. Pretty much set up my board to get swiped. Yeah, he's gonna swipe. Might play Druid Claw. Yeah, just think about playing Druid Claw. Or another swipe.
What to do? Where shall I
Yeah,
start?
Druid Claw. Not really too concerned about that. Kill that. I gotta be careful, I'm at 20 health. So. How much damage can he deal? 14 damage. He has no creatures, so. This is a rag turn.
Let none survive.
And just my luck, he probably has Faceless Manipulator. Of course. What the hell? Oh, please target my Sylvanas. Please target my Sylvanas. Thank you.
I can
Yeah, you can't win. Even if he would attack.
The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
Gonna coin up my Armor Smith.
Is someone injured?
Cool.
I'm made to fit.
Billy and I played before. But like we played like when I first it was like my first 3 weeks of me playing. But we haven't played since.
Back to work!
Strike.
Slow turn as usual.
Let the strike speak to me. No problem.
The only thing he can do is injure Blade Master. Me probably can do Holy Smites. But at this turn he can really only do injure Blade Master. This is a typical control paladin.
I wonder.
She has Showered Pain. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, that works too. 8 cards.
No problem.
To me.
It sucks that I have my Cruel Taskmaster early, both of them. So he probably is going to do Holy Nova. Okay. Or just manually heal that. I can kill it with Shield Sim easily. Or that. Nice.
No problem. Bring the pain.
So he's probably gonna. He should Holy Nova right now, but he only kills 1 creature, so he might do Holy Fire. Oh, that works too.
Not fit to rule the Horde.
Damn, I want to cast Lobeth too. So
bring the pain.
All upon us.
No problem.
Kind of afraid. He has like 9 cards, so I'm pretty sure Shower, Deaf and Air, some Holy Fires. But this is going to be the long game here. Next turn, hopefully I can cast on my Lobeth.
I wonder.
Do you like to play with fire?
Holy Nova. Yeah, Holy Nova. Oh, that works too. Shoot. There's no way I can cast out Lobeth. I want to clear this board because that Pyromancer is annoying. Let me shield block to see what I get. Because I am going to do Death Spite. Okay. Definitely going to save these two. So.
No problem.
Yeah. Probably does Holy Fire. Yeah, Holy Fire. He's gonna heal himself. Yep. Yeah, I play Lobeth, so. Good. That's gonna stall a turn. So he's forced to play creatures at the moment. Oh wow.
I bring life and
If I attack either way, yeah,
I bring
doesn't matter either way. I have 12 damage in my hand. He has to. I have 16 damage minus the creatures on board. Oh gosh.
My shield for Argon.
That's not gonna save you, buddy. So. Attack. Or. I want to be cool. Okay. And attack. Gain a lot of armor.
I will mourn your death.
Do this. Do this. Easy.
Well played.
Hey, level 11. I'm surprised I haven't found any shamans yet, but Well, there's many ways I could have killed him, so I was just like, I just do the cool way. So, no shaman. Okay, another priest. Oh, it's a rematch. So,
The light shall bring victory.
this is the same guy.
Or death.
Trying to remember, what's the biggest threats? Karn was the biggest threat. Let me get my minions out first. I was thinking about saving this, but I need armor smith, unstable goals. So, God, if I so many freaking. Well, they got fire war axe, so he get for his Northshire. Ooh, if he doesn't cast out Northshire, then I'll play unstable goal. Okay, good. Or actually, no. Play armor smith first.
Made to fate.
Okay. I have like the perfect hand. Wow, he has a terrible hand. I need to start attacking while I still can.
To work.
Strike.
So, start putting more pressure. Next turn, he's probably going to play Injured Blade Master. And if he has Injured Blade Master and he doesn't do Circle of Healing. Okay, 4 mana. What's 4 mana? Oh, that. Okay. Ooh, cute. I already use. Yeah, I need to save my Cruel Taskmaster. Okay. Get her out of the way. And unstable goal. And you gotta have creatures out for priests. So I want to put more pressure. He's gonna heal. He's probably not gonna pass his turn. He has a terrible hand, so he might have like Holy Novas, Holy Fires, like a lot of expensive cards, because he would play them right now. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to play creatures. He already used his coin, so I don't have to worry about that. So he could Holy Nova, but this would be a bit waste. He has to play Injured Blade Master. Okay, faceless. That is okay, I guess. Probably gonna save these. If I attack, he'll be at 3/3 attack and then attack with the Belcher. Yeah, that's the right play. Or if I attack, yeah, this is the right play. And then the 1/2 and I could kill with my 3/2. You can attack now. And then I can gain a ton of armor. Ooh, Sylvanas, nice. When he plays Karn, I'm playing Sylvanas. So let's see if he plays Karn. Okay. Holy Nova? Oh no, he doesn't have the mana, so he's probably gonna do Power Word Shield. Oh, Holy Smite. Okay, so that kills that. That's cool. Probably gain it some health. That's cute. Since I have big creatures, I want to play Karn first because Karn is really annoying against priests. He would literally waste 3 cards. Holy Smite, Power Word Shield, and of course the Pyromancer itself. So it's right for me to do this. top. He already used Faceless, so I don't have to worry about Faceless. So he's probably going to play Karn or Sylvanas at this turn. Okay. He doesn't have anything in his hand? Wow. That's pretty bad. But he might have Shadow Word Death, so I have to play around that card. So I'm not going to play Sylvanas yet. So...
For honor.
Okay. So he might play Ragnus. I have Execute. Whatever big creature he has, I have something to deal with it. So... must have a terrible hand.
I have no time for games.
There's no time for games. This is going to be a cool play that I'm going to do. I want to take Sylvanas. So what we're going to do is play my own Sylvanas.
I have no time for games.
Whirlwind. Well, I should attack first with the 1/1, but well. Execute my own Sylvanas so I... Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm such a scrub.
For honor.
Crap. Oh, either way.
For honor.
Strike.
I'm such an idiot. I can only do it to an enemy minion. I was about to do this to myself. Oh my gosh. I messed up that play.
Is someone injured?
My shield for Argus!
I see.
Strike. Strike.
All upon us.
I already used Shadow Word Death, so. Warrior's pretty top. Hopefully he doesn't have another Shadow Word Death. He already used Sylvanas. He has another Shadow Word Death? Oh my gosh. Well, that's 2 gone, so I don't have to worry about that.
Is someone injured?
Crap. I have to use my Execute. no, this is not good. I still have Alex Straza in there. Damn, I have to do this.
Back to work.
That sucks. Yeah, Control Warrior. This could handle like most situations. It has like limited bad matchups. This guy might do circle healing. Crap, crap, crap.
Let the pain speak to me.
Silent. Oh, wow. I use OBS to capture. Oh my gosh. I have no way to kill that. I just used two of my executes. The only way I could draw a faceless, and my rag hits my rag, his rag. And there's no way I'm gonna win. This is very sad. This is the reverse of our last match. Still kicking myself with the Sylvanas. He's probably gonna do Holy Nova, yeah. Oh, I still have Bra in here. Oh my gosh, if I draw Bra. Alright, come on, Bra. Oh my gosh. I don't want to kill Northshire. I want him to deck himself out. He has 9 cards in his hand. I need my Bra. My Bra is the only way I can win. He has 10 cards in hand. Oh boy. That sucks. Yeah. This is actually a bad matchup. So I need to save my... well, let me get rid of one Taskmaster. I don't want to have 2 Taskmasters early in the game. Armor Smith or a taunt, and that works too. So I can handle the situations of him, whatever he has out. So he's probably gonna pass his turn. He might have a Stone Tusk Boar or a Web Splinter. Okay. Save the coin. I mean, Hearthstone doesn't really take much resources either, too, so... I'm gonna clean out my Acolyte.
Let the pain speak to me. To my side.
4/4, okay.
Bring the pain.
Okay. So far, so good. And the key here is to have just only 2 creatures. Snapjaw. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I got my execute, so that's okay. He's probably gonna play Houndmaster and make that a taunt. So next turn I'm going to cleave and execute. So. Oh crap. Yes! Lucky. Yeah, try to look it up. It's Open Broadcaster software. That's the software I use. One of these days, like, you know, I can like come over and stuff. I can help you out. I think now's a good time to do cleave. It'll be 2-4, 3-2. I'm going to execute that.
What now?
Yeah, I need to get rid of those creatures. I'm not very low health too. Yeah, I mean, as I'm streaming, I'm recording at the same time, so like all I have to do is chop it up and then, you know, put it up and stuff. But it does save the file, so if that's what you're asking. Holy cow. Not doing too good.
Strike.
Don't want to lose this rank. Oh gosh, kill the 1-3. Yes! Uh-oh. 4-2? Okay, damn it. Damn, do I really have to shield slam that? I could do that. That's nice. It sucks I'm at 18. Not doing too good.
I'll show them.
Oh gosh.
Show them all.
It's gonna kill command. Go Hunter's Mark. Track him. He's gonna thin out his cards. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that takes a while doing it that way. I'm just gonna go over this mad scientist. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's how it usually is. At the Dare Alive, the third strike. Oh, that's a problem right there. That's not really a problem. I could kill it with my weapon. Crap. So, don't know if that's explosive trap or Oh, there's my Lobov. So let's see if this is explosive trap or whatchamacallit? Freezing trap. Okay. So that's freezing trap. So
Excuse me.
oh, I forgot explosive trap is player. Freezing, well, yeah, whatever. Okay. So I just lost. Oh, did I lose 3? Well, yeah, I lost 3 damage on that one. So freezing trap if they attack. Period. So I should attack the creature first. I didn't do death bite. And I realized I'm at low health. So that might be explosive trap or freezing. Well, we'll see. Okay. History 2. I am probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. So if you just need a beast and kill command. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can kill me. Yeah.
Dog's out.
3, 6.
Well played.
I lost my ring. That sucks. Just gotta get.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Victory or death!
So let's see here. I haven't lost to Paladin yet. I think OBS is more flexible for Fraps. I think Fraps is it's just capture only. You don't really do much after that. But I think OBS is, you can do so much things with it. You can stream, you can record, you can do overlays, you can do everything. Fraps is very, all it is really capturing. That's pretty much it.
Well met. Greetings.
I could coin out and kill that if I wanted to. Yeah, let's go and do that.
Back to work.
So, and with what computer I have, which is pretty decent, you know, can be able to run Hearthstone and OBS. So,
The light protects me.
this is the aggro paladin. Wow. Aggro indeed. He's gonna kill my armor smith if I play it, so. He wasted a card.
No problem.
Jeez. So.
Well played. My thanks.
Yeah, especially if you're just gonna record and not stream and record, you're not, you know, it's not gonna take much resources. And your Asus laptop is way too good, a lot better than mine, so it should able to be. You can use OBS to capture while playing, you know, so I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Let's see what this guy does. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Play another creature.
The light protects me.
Nice. That's exactly it. I want you to play. So.
Honor. Made. Strike it.
Just need some good
Well played.
board control. I don't know what's up with this dude. Or person. He probably has consecration.
Let me think.
Damn. For aggro paladins, thinking too hard. And also, with aggro paladins, they usually have divine favors.
Reporting for duty.
Draw a card with the difference of the cards you have of your opponent's hand. So as long as I keep my hands low, he's not going to draw much cards. So.
Let the pain speak to me.
Strike. Strike.
Job done.
I am getting a lot of armor, I ain't gonna lie, so. I don't know what this guy is planning to do. Yeah, there we go, equality. Consecration? There we go. Nice. So, I'm at 38 health, he has 30. And he is using up his resources quite a bit.
Well played.
I don't know why this guy kept saying well played. I'm just gonna squelch this person.
Reporting for duty.
Is this guy like trolling or something? He's like not doing anything. I don't understand. This is weird. I don't know if I should be worried or what, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep on going face. Or finally go to face. So I'm at 40 health. Don't know what the guy can't play. He has 8 mana, so I'm pretty sure he could do something. I'm probably gonna kill his dudes and do Ragnos.
I wonder.
Reporting for duty.
This is weird. What's going on? Like, he's not doing nothing. What? Who is this person? I don't know what to do. um. Um. I guess. I mean. I have 11 damage on board. This guy's not playing anything. So. I don't know if I should be worried or what. He's not doing nothing. He's making dudes. Now I can't. Billy's he has a name that starts with A. No, but Billy's name is something else. He would have been on. He wouldn't have 2 accounts. So. What the hell are you gonna silence? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Why?
I must move quickly.
What the hell?
For duty.
One shot.
So somebody's trolling me. What? Sure, I guess. I mean,
I bring life and
Excuse me. Is close.
wait, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. What?
The victory is.
Match.
Victory!
This is gonna be a long game.
I will crush you.
I just need my armor smiths. Ooh, this is not a good hand. Very not a good hand. Oh no. I don't know if it was just testing. Like, he didn't do anything. All he did the consecration equality combo. He made dudes. That's about it. So, wow. I'm kind of, I don't know what to say. Well, anyways, moving on. We have a warrior mirror match. It's probably almost the same deck as mine. So, this is going to be a long game. I'm going to save my coin. There's really no need of doing it now. I'm going to play the unstable goal. So he's probably going to play armor smith if he has it. If he does have it, he's just going to armor up and pass his turn. Okay. Well, you and I think alike, buddy. I might actually considering about coining out my Lobeth.
What now?
This guy sure is taking his time. Oh, in a couple weeks, USC is happening. The Saturday after this next one.
Let the pain speak to me.
Ooh, that's a key play right there. Really doesn't make sense to have both goals out. Man, he's gonna have so much value if the Acolyte thing. He's gonna draw so many cards. So this is actually not really good for me. I might actually have to execute it. Now, do I have to execute it? It's a waste.
I wonder.
Oh, I see. That sucks. What?
I wonder.
Now I have to think here. Do I have to coin out my Belcher or my Lobeth? I probably have to coin out my Belcher. Yeah, so he's gonna do that to draw. Damn it. So actually, yeah, he's having a card advantage. That's the card I don't want to see him having. Because he'll draw again. I have to execute. That's gonna be a waste if I do execute. Because it's gonna slow him down. I have no way of dealing with that. Wow, that sucks. Gosh, I hope this is not a bad play, but we'll see.
Made to fit.
That's cool. Yeah, it's. Oh gosh. Like I would say you get a better chance to YouTube compared to Twitch. Twitch is the struggle. Jeez. I'll play my Lobo. Just to shut him down. Yeah, Twitch is hard. I'm really you have to work very hard for Twitch, and I'm trying to go for it just to see how far I can go. Faster YouTube, like over time, I think you have a better chance of doing something with YouTube compared to Twitch, in my opinion. Oh gosh. Okay, so he's taking the 5. He's killing that. Killing everything. Oh. Fancy you coming in. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's just do that. Stall turn. This is gonna be. We're gonna deck each other out.
That belongs
Oh, nice.
Some still falling.
Hey, speak to me.
Oh, it doesn't hurt to do both, but I'm just saying compared between Twitch and YouTube, you have a better chance of doing something with YouTube, in my opinion.
There are.
Crap.
You are not fit to rule the Horde.
Yeah, that works too. So let's see here. I'm gonna copy it.
Bring the pain.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Stream on Twitch, save the files, and then put it up on YouTube. I think this guy has a better advantage than me. Because so far, our decks are so identical. So, the biggest threats that he has is Ragnos, Grommish, and Sylvanas is so-so. Oh, Alexstrasza. So those are like the three cards I have to watch out.
I dream and the
Oh wow, he has Ysera. Oh man, I need to execute. That works, but shoot. This is not good. Do I still have Cruel Taskmaster left? I think I should still have one. Attack that. I need to draw 2 cards. I need to get rid of that Ysera. Crap.
Back to work.
Wow. Brawl is very tempting.
I must choose.
Bring the pain.
For honor.
All upon us.
Should attack the Ysera. Yeah, I should attack the Ysera. Crap. Oh my gosh.
Some still falling.
I have no choice but to brawl. Well, actually, there's 8 cards in his hands.
armor made to fit.
Hopefully I win. Yes! Oh,
Give that minion a turn
oops.
to get ready.
Forgot. Damn.
Is there trouble?
Okay, so he had 2 creatures from Yasuris. Actually, he has another card. Crap, I have to do Ragnos.
What now?
That's all I can do at the moment. Shoot. Shadow play, huh? Interesting.
I see you.
Shoot. This is like the worst hand possible. I don't know if I can win this one. I'm really far from behind. I should have attacked you, sir. That was like my mess up. I don't think I can win this match.
Well played.
That sucks. Yeah, my problem was I let the Asura live.
Garrosh versus
Damn, so many
Anduin.
priests.
The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
I think I might have to play my ramp druid actually. Because this matchup, I mean, I beat a couple priests, but I think I lost like 3 times against priests.
Greetings.
So
Job done.
Is someone injured?
give me my war axe. So he's probably gonna attack and then heal. So and draw a card from the heal. Oh, he's going to Holy Smite? Okay. Well then, he goes bye-bye.
Back to work!
It might be a bit too soon to do Mind Blast.
No problem.
Gonna save my shield blocks. Just gonna coin out with Holy Nova.
No problem.
Dot steal. He's gonna heal himself.
I have no time for games.
I wonder.
Greetings.
Greetings. What now?
The light shall burn you.
If I copy that. Oh.
I must choose.
Don't have enough mana.
Excuse me.
I must consider. I wonder. Choose quickly.
Dot steal. That's 9 cards in hand.
My eyes are open.
Thank you.
Let none survive.
I did that right. Holy smite. He's probably gonna do Holy Nova? Okay. He's gonna heal himself. Oh, well, that works. I'm just gonna take 8, so you'll be at 15. He's probably has Shadow Word Death to deal with it, so just gonna kill that, I don't care.
I have no time for games.
Oh my gosh, another one? Okay.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Crap.
Let the pain
Well,
speak to
at
me.
least I know what to do. Alright. Now what to do is top deck my Taskmaster. He doesn't gain health or have a time. I should win.
My eyes
Okay.
are open.
Should gain a bunch of health. Oh wow.
Let the pain speak to me.
Embrace the void.
Need to kill that. Sucks I have to waste I had to. So he has a holy fire dat. Yep.
Medic!
Holy fire? Yep.
The Earth Mother, all upon us. Ishne Alo Pura!
He has 2 cards in his hand left, so. Shoot. Sucks I have to do this, but it is what it is. I have to apologize, son.
I have no time for games.
Oh no, he has faceless? Okay. Okay, so he wasted 2 holy fires. Okay. Nice. So he uses 2 holy fires, so we'll see what he does. Oh my gosh, he has 2 shower deaths. Crap.
I see.
I must
The
consider.
damned stand ready.
I must consider.
I think the right play is attack my low buff. Yeah. Thank you. If I cleave, I have to attack that.
I wonder.
He's not gonna have anything else to deal with Alexstrasza. This is the yellow play.
I bring life and
The end is close.
Let's see what he does. He got rid of 2 shower deaths, so he can't really deal with Alexstrasza. He can attack his Dark Cultist for a 5-1, but he has to have a taunt or gain health. Yeah.
I wonder.
So nerve-wracking. Holy Nova? Okay. That's still not enough. Yet, well, he can gain health, but he has to kill his cultist to my... Well, he didn't have to kill his own Dark Cultist unless... Don't know what else he has in his hand. So he has attack for 3. So I just need a top deck... A Taskmaster? Okay.
I will mourn your death.
Rustar Ogre!
Yeah, you already used 2 holy fires, so I don't have to worry about that.
I wonder.
Let me change your mind.
Okay, heal.
Well played.
Well played.
I will mourn your death.
Oh my gosh. Druid. Oh, Pepsi Plunge. This is a CM Punk fan.
Protect the one.
I too am a CM Punk
Victory
fan.
or death!
He is the man. I don't know. Okay, switch out 3 cards. This might be ramp. This hand's so-so. Can't have it all, I guess. Zombie, what the hell? Is this a Death Row deck? I'm confused. Save the coin, I guess. This is interesting. Freaking Zombie Chow. First time I've seen it in a Azure deck. I wonder if this is like a Death Row deck or... we'll see. Graph. Okay. It's gonna do the 1 damage to draw a card. Yeah. It's gonna attack. Acolyte of Pain.
Pain, speak to me.
Can't protect that zombie chow forever, buddy. I'm gonna gain that health. It's a 1 mana for 2/3, which is very quick. But Death Rouse restore 5 health to your opponent.
My shield for
Ooh.
Argus.
This guy is really protecting that. This is so funny. Alright, awesome. I guess, yeah, sure. Save my coin.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Let me get Rift Juggler.
What now?
So 1, 3, okay. Let me shield block first. See what I draw. Awesome. So I don't have to waste 2 cards. So I'm gonna attack the 2/3 next turn in a whirlwind. That should be fine.
The light protects me.
Okay, awesome. Ooh, cute.
Honor made to fit.
Ruktar, oh God! Back to work!
Interesting. There's another Raff or swipe. He's probably a swipe. Very interesting.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh wow. Nice. That was fun. But that has to go. I have 9 mana. Damn.
I have no time for games. Strike.
Well, I have Baron Ganon in this deck. Oh wow. Really? Wow.
Well played.
24-28, yeah. Wow, he had a perfect hand.
Garrosh versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
This is a fun hand. I'll just keep this anyways.
Honor made to fit.
Strike.
Play a couple of creatures. If he plays a couple of creatures, he's pretty cool. Aw, boo. That's fine. Can't have them all.
I'm made to think.
To my side.
Leok.
Strike.
So that's explosive trap. Play Scar. Yeah.
Strike.
Activate the explosive trap. No, I'm not gay.
I see.
Nice. Shield slam. Put the dogs out. Hopefully to slow things down a bit. Oh wow. Oh, he's gonna unleash. Well, he can't unleash the hounds. He's that a little bit so. Well then. This is quite interesting. Oh, he has a freezing trap. I realize I'm at 2 health too. So I have no choice but to shield up. Well,
I wonder.
okay. So this is explosive. I'm sorry, freezing trap. So let's activate it. Okay.
The end is close.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna brawl. I just want to minimize my chances. I mean, yeah.
What's new?
So I was thinking about killing Leroy first, then brawl, but it doesn't make any sense. So I got lucky. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, you should attack my face. Oh my gosh, I have to live next turn to Alex Drives myself. So the play would be Death Bite, attack, Whirlwind, and then shield.
What now?
If I live next turn, and I'll Stars myself. Assuming that he doesn't have kill commands, but I'm pretty sure he has kill command in there somewhere. He would have to do. He has to cast out a boar, 2 kill commands, and oh, okay. Shoot. Yeah. Well, attack, kill, Alexstrasza. Yeah, so at least it would still be 8-8. I'm pretty sure it has a hunter's mark,
What
but
now?
I got no choice.
I bring life.
Oh my gosh.
To my side.
That's oh, how many explosive traps he had? Crap. I don't remember how many he had. I think that's a freezing trap. I think he already used 2 explosive traps. He got it from the mad scientist, and I think he cast one out So that has to be explosive trap. Oh my gosh. So
I wonder.
yeah, oh man, I think that's freezing trap. Crap. So I'm just gonna Belcher, Whelp, and then Whelp's gonna be my sacrifice. I should sit pretty at 12 health. He has 5 damage directly. So that shouldn't be a problem. This cleaver hit the Houndmaster and Buzzard, so. Ah, that sucks. I think that's freezing trap. So. Well. If it ain't freezing trap, it's freezing trap now. Oh my gosh. Hope that's not kill command. Okay. Oh boy. Why didn't you kill my acolyte? I'm at 6 health. Execute that. Attack to activate. Ooh, an explosive trap activate for a second draw. And a freezing trap? Okay, so he has 5 damage.
I have no time for games.
So I think he has kill command. Oh, not. Alright. I need Gromish. 13, 16 damage. I need a top deck. Well, yeah, there's no way I can deal damage on my Acolyte Pain, so there's no way I can win. Yeah, that sucks. I have no way of winning. Because my Acolyte Pain, I need to draw a card. If I would have top deck Taskmaster. So 13, 16 damage. Yeah, there's no way I can.
I wonder.
That sucks. Oh. Damn. That was 2 off. I think I won all my Paladin matches.
I will fight with honor.
So
Victory or death!
not gonna keep the pain. Hopefully it's control Paladin. If it was aggro Paladin, I have a better chance. If he casts out Leopard, no. Which he didn't. This might be control. So he might make a dude.
Mind if I roll need?
Okay.
Made to fit.
Oh, interesting. That's the get down.
Back to work.
So you wasted 2 cards on that. I mean, you did gain 2 cards, so that's not a big deal.
Strike.
Get down!
Get down. I am sorry.
Why are you sorry? I knew that's gonna happen. Anyways. Next turn, Lobif. Yeah, next turn, Lobif. Well, it depends. I don't know if this is a consecration turn. Oh wow, he's gonna do consecration, so I don't care. That's fine by me. If I do Lobif, he might have follows the rules, so he's gonna play on my Lobif. I'll just do Belcher. Next turn I'll do Lobif. So if he does follow the rules on him, then that's fine. If he casts out Azure Drake, then I'll Death Bite it.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's kind of a, it's okay. Chances are, is that another get down? Or is it redemption? Alright, well, we'll see.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What's redemption?
Your magic shall not save you.
I have a feeling that's that. Yeah, you yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I
I don't have to be sorry. Typical Paladin control, so I'm used to it.
Reporting for duty.
Don't know if he has the, I'm pretty sure he has the combo, so. It's gonna slow down a turn. He's probably play follow the rules.
Follow the rules.
Yep.
My shield for Argus.
Attack with that. So. Another consecration, wow. So that's 2 consecrations out.
Reporting for duty.
I have no time for games.
Got no time for games.
Reporting for duty.
I bring life and let none survive.
Get down.
Job's done. Get down! Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Back to work.
I will mourn your death.
See what he does. Probably pyromancer quality.
Justice.
That works.
Well played. Sorry that happened. I am sorry. Sorry that happened. I am sorry.
I will mourn your death.
What a weird guy.
Rush versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. Victory or death.
Let's see here. Oh, he cycled out all his cards. That might be handlock. Yep. So I'm just gonna keep on shielding. He has the coin, so he might coin Drake. He's gonna coin Drake. If you cast out Molten Giant, that's very ideal for me. But, or not Mountain Giant. And if he busts out Mountain Giant, I got another Shield Slam. I could do Manipulator and Shield Slam. So please play Mountain Giant, thank you. Shields up. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. So far, so good. He's probably gonna Siphon Soul that. And then we cry. Yep, Siphon Soul. What spells can he cast? It's mainly creatures. I kinda wanna do this. The axe is a bit useless. Yeah. So he's probably gonna shields up.
Shields up!
I wonder. The end is close.
I have no time for games.
I must attack the minion with torch.
Hopefully it doesn't Siphon Souls that. Oh, if he Siphon Souls. I'll take over somebody. Okay. Nice. Oh wow.
Mistake.
Sure that was a mistake? There's 2 Mountain Giants out of the way. Thank you.
Well played.
Let's kill that. There's no chance to taunt. So 2 Mountain Giants out of the way, 2 Twilight Drakes out of the way. So I have to worry about Leroy Jenkins in the combo. So I have to worry about 1 Siphon Soul, 1 Area Effect, Hellfire. Oh, and that other card, I forgot the one. Story Creature deals all damage to opponent's creatures. Soulfire? Okay. Interesting concept there.
Let the pain speak to me.
Taroga!
10 cards, 15 cards.
My shield for Argus!
You see that for Molten Giant? Or not, I don't know. I have to clear the board. You already used.
I wonder.
It's a risky play. But if he casts out Molten Giant, I have Execute.
I bring life.
So, now I have to worry about Molten Giants. He can only cast, well, he can cast both, but it'll be 5 mana each. He's probably going to Siphon Soul that, so he has to respect my 8/8.
I wonder.
He has one more Soulfire left in his hit deck.
So many possibilities.
So let's see what he does. I think ideally I should draw a Whirlwind. And if he doesn't have another taunt, I should win, but he's probably going to taunt out. Oh, Shadow Flame?
Almost out of time.
Okay. Good. So I get to kill. Oh! Okay. Let's see here. So, I have to worry about Leroy Jenkins, a Faceless. He has a Soulfire left, he has a Siphon Soul left, he has 6 cards left, he has Molten Giant, he might shield up that Molten Giant. He's gonna silence this? Okay. He's going for face. As long as he doesn't gain health. I need to draw a Whirlwind to win. Actually, no. I don't have the mana. Never mind. Actually, yeah, I do. No, I don't. Never mind. It wouldn't work.
Armor made to fit.
Crap. Okay. So he has Leroy Jenkins in there. In his hand. I already used up my brawl. Shoot.
I wonder. Excuse me.
Alright, hit one of the molten giants. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Well played.
Yes, Leroy Jenkins. Oh my gosh. This sucks.
versus Rexa.
Actually,
Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
if I would have Taskmaster one of the molten giants and then execute it, I probably would have lived. But then I wouldn't cast out oh, I'm dealing with a hunter. Yeah, I probably would have lived, but barely.
My apologies. Greetings.
Put this apple on your head.
Let the pain speak to me.
Reason being, you could kill the armor smith, and I wouldn't kill that. So, my acolyte pains my sacrifice.
To my side.
Oh wow, to face? That was fun.
Armor made to fit.
Back to work.
Bring pain.
That was an interesting turn.
Let the dogs out. What now? No problem.
Strike.
Came in too late. That's fine.
To my side.
Leok. Okay. Just wasted that. I do not agree with that, sir. So that's what he got from the web spinner. That's cute. Kill command? Oh. Interesting. He's wasting all his resources, and I like that. So... Damn, I can't Belcher. Shield, kill that, kill that. That's 3 mana, and then I got 4. Okay.
Are made to
What? Okay. If he doesn't play anything, Ragnos? For sure.
Strike.
If he plays Unleash the Hounds, this is very annoying for him. Yeah. If he Hunter's Mark that, okay, well that's one way of doing it. Oh wow. Lucky him. Sure. So he's basically running out of juice. And whatever he saves is probably your kill command, buzzard. Okay.
Well played.
Strike.
Explosive trap. Nice. Okay. Damn. Like that.
Strike.
Attack, attack. Just want to do this the right way. 4 damage. If I redo this, 4 damage would be at 6. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm a scrub. Even if you redo it, it still kills it. Okay, but either way. Okay, that's good to know. Death Rattle's Death Rattle, regardless how it dies.
I wonder.
Cool.
I have no time.
Job's done.
I wonder. Well played.
Oh, wow.
Well played.
Give me my garbage. Get this over with, please. Oh my gosh. This guy is top decking the right cards. Oh,
Well fought.
yeah.
Well played.
That's crazy.
Rush versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Victory or death.
See what cards he's gonna discard. He only did one, so that might be Zoo. Shouldn't really keep the Death Spine. Oh my gosh, not really the best hand in the world. Oh gosh, this is not good. Please cast out Flame Imp so I don't feel so bad. I'll get right on it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. This is the demon lock.
The light protects me.
made to fit.
Hopefully it doesn't have power overwhelming. That was so. Oh wow. So far that. Hope you discard Void Terror. Okay. Okay. Is that all? Just have to control the board. That's what you gotta do. Have to.
You call that a weapon?
Oh, that's not good. That works.
Back to work.
Control the board. Now watch he draws a Doom Guard. Just gotta be careful of my health. He's gonna have to tap.
So many possibilities. Who dares summon me?
Okay. Do I have to brawl? That's sad if I have to. But I'm gonna take 5, so I have to take the risk. Shoot.
What now? No problem. Get in there and fight,
Oh
maggot!
wow. Okay, good. Barely hanging on. So 2 Doom Guards are out. This is. Oh, thank
We
you.
must cleanse the Sunwell.
Might need it for myself.
Excuse me.
Trying to play it safe.
Put this apple on your head.
Can he deal?
What now? Excuse me.
Okay, good.
I have no time for games.
Oh my gosh. So his 2 Doomguards are gone. I have to worry about Soulfire. So yes, yes. Okay.
Let none survive.
What?
I bring life and
That should be it. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. He has like Siphon Soul or something. Yeah.
Well played.
Woo! Yeah. Another freaking Warlock. Come on, please let be Zoo.
So shall be
I have a higher chance of Zoo than Handlock. See how many cards he's gonna mulligan. He only mulligan 1, so he that's Zoo. Basically Zoo, you know. Gotta get your War Axe, gotta get your ghouls, gotta get stuff that handles stuff before early in the match. Once you get to like the mid game, it just becomes easier. I'm just gonna coin this. 'Cause that's like gaining 3 health. Because if I wait to the second turn, then essentially it deals 6 damage to me. Because I have to attack it and he's gonna attack me. And he might have a knife juggler, okay. That's that, alright. So yeah, the axe is amazing. Usually you try to save the Taskmaster late game for Gromish, but in this case you need all the resources you can to deal with the onslaught. Once you start clearing the board, it just starts gets easier from there. The threats you worry about is Doomguard. If it's one of those new age like those new age warlocks, demon locks, whatever you like to call them, then that's a problem. To do that Taskmaster in that one, just to get it out of the way. There's no really one toughness to deal with. So
back to work.
yeah, it doesn't matter either way. It's all about controlling the board. And besides, I have like unstable ghouls. I have a couple of them in here. So, he's gonna gain health, or what the hell is he targeting himself? Okay, Zombie Chow.
No problem.
I don't have to worry about. So, yet. If he like does any pump ups, you know, the synergy of Zoo, you know, they like to beef each other up. So if he's gonna crash with the unstable ghoul, crash the zombie chow to my unstable ghoul, I was gonna execute it. The one threat I have to worry about is Doom Guard, which might happen. Like he says, Mortal Coil? That's fine. In that case, then I could just attack my creature with the Chow. Okay. And then save to execute for, what's his name? Doomguard. So. Ooh, Cleave is nice, but I need to save to execute for Doomguard. So. And I want him to play his little Defender Argus, Power Overwhelming. So. Yeah, let's do that.
Problem.
Well, for those that are joining my stream, I try to stream regularly on Hearthstone. Be sure to follow my channel to get updates of when I'm going to be on. I usually try to go on at night, so, you know, help a brother out. Follow me. So. I know freaking Dugar's coming, so I'll save my execute.
So many.
But there's some crazy threats out here, so I gotta be very careful. Well, he's gonna have to respect my card. So yeah, people are wondering why I didn't name it like I am Radu's friend. I'm the guy that messaged him. Shh. I'm like, Radu, he has a bow. He has a bow in his hand.
So many possibilities.
So, don't worry, Radu's only 17. He'll learn.
Get in there and fight, faggot.
Okay. Damn, 1XC, my execute. I could just do a copy my 4/5. Who dare summons me? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's executable. Ha 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 ha. So. Who's gonna do Soulfire? I'll get right on it. Man, it's looking good for Brawl right now. I'm not gonna lie. Attack, Brawl, execute.
For honor.
Just want to make sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, this is a Brawl turn. Yes, yes. Oh, and my car survives. Oh, snap. Oh, this, yeah, I think this is over. He can cast out his Doom Guard, and I still didn't waste my execute. That's pretty crazy.
So many possibilities.
It's thinking long and hard. What am I gonna do?
Many possibilities. You win.
Yeah.
Well played.
Wee. So I have a really good streak against Zoo, New Zoo, whatever you like to call him so far. So I also play fighting games. Been playing fighting games since 2000. I'm an old man.
Victory or death!
See how many cards he switched out. See ya, broski. Must be a WWE fan. Didn't see how many he switched. I'm assuming. Ugh. I didn't look at how many cards he switched out, so. Okay, I got one for Zoo and one for High Unlock. So, let's see what it is. And he has the coin too, so that's gonna suck. I'll get right on it.
Bring out your
Okay.
dead.
That's cute.
Honor. May
Demon Lock, so. Playing other creatures, please. Peas. Coin, Harvest Golem. 2/3, attacker. Harvest Golem.
Death does not
Oh, that's not Harvest Golem. Oh, this is a execute, please. Okay. Borax. Attack, cleave.
What now?
No, I'm just gonna do cleave now because he might gonna play more creatures and it might miss Death Lord, so. Damn. I mean, life would have been a lot easier if I had my execute. But you can't have it all, right, guys? I think the suckiest thing that it might bring out my Alexstrasza or my Gromish. Cool. I'm just gonna do that. What is the right play? So, off to a rocky start. I hope this gets out my Belcher.
put this apple on your head.
I don't want to see you.
Why do you call?
And this is not good. Oh no, no. Oh boy. So we'll Cruel Master that. I don't have Baron Geddon in here, so maybe that's why the cool kids are playing Baron Geddons now.
What now?
It's the new flavor of the month. I could play Belcher. 3, 6, 9, 15 damage. So the right play, I guess I have to play Belcher, but let's see what I get. Oh. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Belcher's a little sticky, so he's probably gonna have Soulfire. Hit my face, that's fine. See ya, broski. Power overwhelming? Okay. Oh my god, please. Please give me a bra. Pray. He has more recoil.
Get in there!
Oh, or not. Oh, nice. Am I dead? 5, 8, 10. Yeah, I'm dead. Why are you attacking this? He had lethal. Did he? Well, I guess not. I can't win this, can I?
I wonder.
Just kind of curious what I'm going to draw.
Speak to me.
Well, maybe switch on me, game.
Well played.
It is what it is. So my streak was Zoo. I think I'm like 3-1 Zoo today, so it is what it is. It's had a bad hand. What else they have? This is my first mage for today.
Victory or death!
What other matches there? I think Roman Reigns and Randy Orton, I think. I mean, they're pretty mediocre, but kind of glad you're trying to get away from the pay-per-view market because they slipping. Oh, wait.
Job's done.
Bo Dallas is fighting? That's unbelievable. Alright, let's bait out some frost bolts. So, I don't know. To me, WWE, CM Punk left, Undertaker's on his way out, Shawn Michaels is gone, so WWE is like dead to me. Especially after WrestleMania 30. I'm sorry, I'm so salty about Undertaker losing his streak to part-time Brock Lesnar. So, I'm very, very disappointed about that. I mean, even though I don't really like John Cena, like, it makes sense to the world to let John Cena beat Undertaker. I don't think no one is really worthy to claim the achievement of ending Undertaker's streak. Well, Undertaker, I think he's like 52. There's like this huge rumor of Undertaker versus Sting in next WrestleMania. That's gonna be interesting. More likely Sting's gonna win. As a Drake, cute. That's very cute. Let's get this out of the way.
Strike. Strike.
Ay, ay, ay. Who else is fighting on SummerSlam? Damn, another one? Oh, my dolls.
Strike.
Get them, girls. How much mana he has? 6? So. So, a good sticky card out there, so he's probably gonna fireball it. And if he does, I'm not even mad. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, polymorph? Sure. That's one polymorph out of the way. Oh, freaking random missiles. Ah, you didn't get the sheep though. Okay, 7 mana. He could play. It could be a flame strike turn. So, but I do need the firepower. Yeah. If it's a flame strike turn, then it is what it is. So I got one polymorph out of the way. I think he's thinking about doing flame strike or fireball. Ooh, ooh, cute. Fine.
I'll be just like you.
Really? That's cute. Very cute. Ooh, ooh. Don't kill the sheep though. No. Oh, hell no. Damn. If I brawl, can I do anything else? Can shield block.
What now? Excuse.
Lower the chances, I guess. We'll see. Damn. That sucks.
Job's done.
Cool. It's alright, it's alright. I got Ragnos in my hand. And that's gonna be another polymorph baiter.
Some still falling.
Draw 2 cards. He's probably gonna attack with that. Okay. I have Death Bite in hand. Well done. This happens to fall on my lap. Just freaking fall on my lap. That's cute.
I see.
Really, you see me? I guess we have no time to play games, huh? So, what's the right play? So I attack, which is more of a big threat. The water elemental is a big threat.
What now?
But then again, the low buff can kill my Sylvanas. So if I attack that, that dies. That's still there. And then I ping that. Then now I have to deal with a 3-6 or 3-4 or whatever. 3-5. Oh wait, duh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I have to attack that? Oh, that messes things up. Oh man, there's no way I could clear that, can I? Crap, that sucks.
I have no time for games.
Shoot. Well, on the bright side, if he kills low, if I get his water elemental, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I wouldn't be surprised. He's gonna kill that first. He probably has a spell. Oh wow, so I get to kill 2 creatures? Story of my life. Okay. Let's freaking go, Rag. You only have one job. Please hit that Rag. Please. No. That's not Rag. Well, on the flip side, as long as he doesn't gain health, he doesn't have any taunts, I can still win this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, he froze me. Oh my gosh. Shoot. There's no way I can clear it, can I? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. He can't kill me.
I see.
Like, you can only do one fireball, and even if he does like fireball, and then fire blast, and then rag hits me, I'll still be at 1 health. Nice. I got lucky. That's the lesson for today. Other priests. Damn it. I have like a bad losing streak today against priests. So I guess this is gonna be good for what's her face? Northshire cleric. Oh no. Yeah, I got the combo, but this is a bit too much. Let's see if I can exhaust this person. Northshire cleric. Someone wants healing?
Is someone injured?
No, not yet. But she'll be. Oh snap. So you know it's coming, buddy. And when you play your Power Master, you're gonna get some of that axe too, buddy. That's right. Be scared. Be freaking scared. Now you're gonna play your injured Blade Master and Circle Healing. Oh, dot steal. Well, I can tell you this right now, you didn't steal any of my shield slams.
Armor made to fit.
What's up? What's up, Hendrik? Welcome to my channel. See Bosa? Whoa, whoa. Don't know what that means, but that's cool. I'm kind of playing autopilot at the moment. So he's probably have like Holy Fire. I know he has Shower of Depths in his hand.
Truth is my shield.
Ooh, gosh. How cute. How can I kill this? Take 4. Wait, hold up. Hold up. How many Cruel Taskmasters? Yeah, I haven't used them all yet, so.
Back to work.
Wow. Then what else? Sure, get ready for the Holy Fire. Or Holy Nova. Can you read S? What is Esposa?
Excuse me.
I only know English. Oh, what the heck, bro? Good, my 3-5 survives. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting Holy Nova. Damn it. How many cards I lost? Ooh, lost my Acolyte Pain. That sucks. I've been shielding up, so it's not really too bad, but needed to draw.
What now?
Yeah. Got my Snooky out there screaming, yeah! So, enlighten me. What is Esposa? Oh, that's Italian. My bad. Wow. I'm Vietnamese. I don't even understand my own language. Play Homeboy out. Shield up. I wonder it's because of my trolling. Uh-oh. Black Knight's gone. Yes. Do I have another? I had to have Black Knight in my deck? No, I don't. Uh-oh. Win. I'm sure you like to play with something. Save my executes for his rag. So many ways I can do things here. I mean, yo. Attack that. Damn. But I have to kill that. So, darns. Yeah, sure, you could add me on Hearthstone. Here's my name, The Will, number 1178.
What now?
Should I execute? Yeah, I'd. Man, execute that is kind of wrong. What other? I mean, usually has Ragnos. Yeah, I really should save it. I think it'll be a complete waste. If I do that, then I'm at the range of getting Holy Nova, so. Let's do this. I just had some KFC too, Billy. What's up, Billy? Oh, Hendrik, yeah, The Will, THEWILL, number 1178. So be sure to add me. Oh, I got you. He's gonna Holy Nova me? What? God damn. That sucks. So, yeah, waste all his resources. Alexstrasza. Do I have a way to activate Alexstrasza? He has Shower Death. I think doing... Okay, thanks Billy. Yeah, I was about to write it. If I play... Well, I play Hellscream. He has no way of killing it. But that's my, like, win card. He's gonna Shower Death. So he'll be at 7 mana. He probably is gonna have no time to play games, and I'm gonna copy it. Yeah, let's do that.
I bring life.
So essentially, I just dealt 7 damage to him. So he's gonna Shower Death it. He might play Sylvanas. If he plays Sylvanas, then I'm just gonna Shield Slam it straight up. So yeah, Shower Death. Heal. Obviously, can play for 5 mana. Oh, that's cute. I shield slam, is it right to do Hell Scream?
I must consider.
I want to draw my rag because that's like the easy mode. I could kill a shield slam in his roast, and then he'll be at the range. So sure, I don't mind playing you, Hendrik. I just not right now. But damn, is it the right time to do Gromish? But I have to play something. Chances are he might have. He used one Shadow Word Death, and nowadays I've been fighting priests of 2 Shadow Word Deaths. I think I need to save it towards the end, but this has to go. Then save my execute. See, I learned when you have shield slam execute, it's better to use the shield slam first if you can do it to kill stuff, because I'm gonna be at late game and I might not have shield. So that's why I learned today. Keep in mind I'm still fairly new to warrior, so forgive my noobness. I want to copy of Sylvanas. I know he has it, or Ragnos. So I think this is the right play. I just have to be patient. We're like in the mid game right now, so right now he's probably going to have to play something big. Ragnos, Sylvanas, Karn,
I dream.
or Ysera. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Thank you. This is perfect. And he can't really kill it with Shower, Death, or Pain. Yeah, he can't really kill it. So this might be the end for him. Unless he happen to have a mind control. Oh my god, he has a mind control! Oh man, give me my shield slam. Wait, I used both my shield slams. Oh my gosh. Who freaking plays mind? Oh my.
What now?
Okay. Okay. Alright. If I attack,
I have no time for games.
I have no way to activate my host screen, so I have to go for the kill. So this is kind of obvious. I think I made it very obvious, but okay, good. You can have my Acolyte of Pain. I don't care. Oh man, he might Holy Fire. I might get in charge. Get in charge of the Acolyte of Pain. Well, he's in range of death though, so.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, that's why I do with the Death Bite, because that's the only way I can activate my Gromish. I don't know if I could be able to draw my Whirlwind. I only have one in this deck, so I made it obvious. Even if he gains health, 15. I have 19 damage. That's assuming he doesn't kill my Sylvanas. But he has to respect my Sylvanas. So we'll see.
I must move quickly.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. That's why I had to play the Death Bite so I could activate it and do my Gromish thing. So I don't know what he's thinking. I think he's trying to gamble to do Shower Word Death, and hopefully I take in charge of his Acolyte of Pain. Or he's gonna bounce my 5/5. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have Cruel Master. I should have been like, oh.
Let none survive.
Well, I would have killed it without the activation. I don't want to BM him. So. Wow, so. Keep in mind I'm from North America, so. Even though I'm trolling you guys with my title.
Victory or death!
Let's see how many cards. This is a legend. Legend back. How many cards he's gonna switch out. So he's contemplating. Is this Zoo? What are you doing? Okay, he switched out 2, so it might be Zoo. I don't know if it's Zoo or not. We'll see. So, thank you for the follow, Hendrik. Well, I got shield block anyway, so. Uh-oh.
Your soul shall suffer!
Oh, a nice guy. Let me say hello.
Greetings.
You say my soul's gonna suffer. It's. Oh, you gonna do play Flame Imp? I'll get right on it. Ooh, Knife Juggler. Oh, okay. Nerubian Egg, sure. I ain't scared. Oh, yeah. I am Radu's friend. I messaged him. I told him that Amaz have a bowl. A bowl and a trapper.
You're dead.
Wouldn't you want to play this first? Unless he top decked it. Oh. I don't know. This is why we can't have nice things, huh? Let's get this out of the way. I'll just wait till I get low health so I gain some health. Sure. Why not? I don't know if you guys are big MMA fans, but I got the UFC Fight Pass. I think they're gonna show on Friday. UFC at Macau, China. That's gonna be a good fight with Kung Lee against Michael Bisping. Hope you discard Void Terror. Okay, Nerubian Egg. That's fine. Okay, so I'm at 3 health. So far, like, my cleave has been hitting like Nerubian eggs, and I don't like that. So I should probably play the safe game. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up.
Back to work.
Duh. Do you even Hearthstone well? But yeah, Kung Lee's like the only Vietnamese guy in UFC, so Nam Pham got cut. And maybe one day in a few years you guys see me in UFC. So one day. Oh. Void Terror, that's cute. That is so cute. That is absolutely adorable. That is, man. Yeah. But the question is, what should I kill first? Ooh. Oh, it's gonna die from death bite anyway, so. And then save that Chow to gain the health. I'm not feeling the zombie Chow. I'm not feeling it at all. I should say like this is a racist card for us Asians. No, I'm just kidding.
Shield for Argus.
Ooh. Oh, it still gets death by it. He's running out of cards too, so this is a good sign. So I can't wait. I hope Kung Lee beats Michael Bisping. Ooh, and I get to gain my health. Pretty excited. Nice. That was like his first tap, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Need to activate that somehow. But I don't have anything to activate it. Yeah. That's alright. That is okay. So if this Death Battle goes first, that means Death Battle's it goes in order. So if I clear this with execute, you know, I'm gonna save my execute for Doomguard. I gotta play it safe. So I shouldn't be worried about all these gimmicks. Give me my health. Life on at 17. That should be fine for now. Thank you.
My thanks.
This guy's so nice. Okay. Who dares summons me?
Bring out your dead.
It's cute.
My shield for
Oh gosh. Stop it. Stop it. This is not looking good. Yellow rag. I still have to play it safe. I want to save my execute.
Armor made to fit.
So this will give me some good health. Ooh. Damn. 19 health. So we'll see. Once I start clearing the board and Ragnos hits, and usually they get in trouble unless this deck happen to have Siphon Soul. Usually when I have Ragnos out against Zoo, Def Flot, or Def Rado, Demon Variations. Well, if it's Demon Lock, they usually put Siphon Soul in her. Unless you're Savi. Savi doesn't like Siphon Soul in her. Weird guy. The guy's so cool with his legendary back. I want one. Sad face. Okay, he's tapping. Hopefully he doesn't tap for Doomguard. He is looking at his top deck. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. He has Void Terror, doesn't he? Wait, he doesn't have Void Terror? Why did he do that? Unless he miscalculated his mana. I think he has Void Terror in his hand. Okay. Okay. If I execute the 2/2, unstable goal.
I wonder.
The only things that are going to withstand is the Defender Argus. So I have to execute this to activate the 1/1s. Wait, attack, yeah, to get the 1/1s out. All right. Oh my gosh. Forgot about the knife juggler. Okay. Attack Mr. Annoying Dude. Now, I could do Ragnos here if I wanted to. Or I could play it safe. I want to play it safe. 5 damage. He could potentially deal 6 damage. I think he has a Void Terror in his hand. I think he made a mistake of miscalculating his mana. So, I'm not taking any chances. I think he has a Void Terror. That's a Void Terror right there. So, I think the end is near. Just don't draw a Doom card, please. I think this right here is a Void Terror. I think he miscalculated his mana. Oh my gosh. Is that power overwhelming? Okay, so he has Void Terror. Okay, so it's not Void Terror. Okay. Ragnos. I know I'm not Maz, even though I look like a Maz with different hair. Or for once, please, hit this Doom guard. Please. 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 Come on. RNG.
Your soul shall suffer.
Oh my gosh.
Put this apple on your head.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's get hype. Let's get hype, son. Oh my gosh.
Greetings.
Oh my gosh, Ragnos.
I wonder.
I mean, what else could he possibly do? Yes, he already discarded Soulfire. I highly doubt he has Siphon Soul. You're sorry. Okay. 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 Bring it on. That's cool. Man, this is wrong. This is this is so wrong. But let's do it. Alright. Yay, rank 10. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to eat my words.
Begin. Victory or death.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Right now. Don't need you yet. Oh, what the hell? Acolyte Pain. No, I gotta get my axe, my armor smiths, all that good stuff. There's my axe. And depends on what he plays first. He's probably gonna do tracking and flare. No. Oh my gosh. Weapon City. not the card I want to see. I wonder if it's wise to kill it early. Nah. Don't want to take any chances. Chances are it's either, you know, it's explosive trap or freezing trap, so what I'm gonna have to do is he's probably gonna play Animal Companion. What I want to do is activate the Seeker as soon as possible. So that's one trap out of the way. You can play your Animal Companion, it's okay. Oh, I guess he's getting ready for the inevitable. Oh, cute. Damn. What's the right play here? I guess I'm gonna save my goal after the 5th turn. So
Back to work.
hopefully I could activate a hopefully this is explosive trap. Even if it kills this, I don't really care. So let's activate the explosive trap. Nice. That's one explosive trap out of the way. So I know with the 100 matchup, the rule is to have just only 2 creatures, or try to have 2 creatures. Animal Companion is probably Huffer. Oh, that's Leok, so that's fine. Leok can just chill there. I don't care. I ain't scared. Sure. So oh, he's really gonna attack that? That's cool. He probably has another bull, huh? Okay.
My side.
It's probably Huffer. Another Leok? Wow. Get ballooned up. So that's not the right time to brawl. So I am gonna kill that. And I definitely need to respect that. His hand's so-so at the moment. I don't know if it's too early to play Sylvanas, because I know he's going to have Hunter Mark. So I'm going to attack Leok with my weapon, and next turn attack the spider. There's another bow. He probably has a secret? Oh, not yet. I'm taking too much damage. Oh, he's really going for face. This is not good. If I attack that, I'll be at 8, 6, 3, 1. I think I'm dead. Wow. That sucks. Well, no, I think he has kill command in his hand. So I have no choice to do this. So 1, 4, 6 damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a beast, so I'm sure he has freaking kill command. Yes, kill command. Oh, I think he wants to kill me in style. Or he's just BMing me. What can I do to win? Like, I have to like shield block and draw into a shield block. Yeah.
Well played.
Take you long enough to do that? I mean, come on. Oh, Hunter. So life coach is the guy that says that, oh, they nerf Unleash the Hounds. No one's gonna play Hunter. Yeah, this is very awkward. Luckily I didn't put in my Harrison Jones yet. So let's see if this is Zoo or Handlock. Let's see his hands. It's a regular card back. He switched out 2, so that's gotta be Zoo. Typically a Handlock, they try to switch out the cards because they want to draw their Mountain Giants and their little Twilight Shakes. His hand's alright. So let's see here. Flame Imp, I'll get right on it.
Do you need a blessing?
No, I don't need a blessing. I need to get to Legendary. I haven't got a Legendary. Damn. Okay, right now it's not a good time to do coin yet. I think the bad situation is if he plays the 1-3 taunt. That would suck for me. And then I'll cry. Hopefully that's not the case. I hope you play your little knife jugglers or your little flame imps. So he could play Argent Squire, Haunting Creeper. There's Knife Juggler. Alright, cool. That's gotta go. Like, very familiar with this matchup plenty of times. I mean, I was going ham on like Zoo. That's like one of my first. Well, first deck was Murloc, and then I played Zoo. So he's getting to the point where I know exactly what's gonna happen. This is gonna suck. I just hope that Priestess beefs up to 3-2. Damn, hold on, calm down. Okay, good. That's okay. So if I kill that, Armor Smith, and then Fiery War Axe, I have Brawl backup just in case. Coining Brawl next turn might not be good. I need to keep my health up as much as I can. Important thing is to keep this board as clean as possible. That's the main goal. So hopefully we'll see how this goes. I hope he draws his Dark Iron Dwarf and then he's like, oh, I got attack for face. So.
Glory to the
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So this is Zoo with Divine Zoo deck. Oh man. See now this would have been a brawl. Alright, I have to clear that. Damn, I have to use all my resources. Because I don't want to risk the Priestess beefing up to 6-7. So if I attack for shield, do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. I have... Oh my gosh, this is not good. So I think I have to do the best I can to limit the damage, I guess. So the right play would be Cruel Taskmaster that, attack the 3-2, and then shield up and pray. That sounds about right.
Back to work.
And I just need to pray that I draw my Sludge Belcher. If I could just draw my Sludge Belcher, then I could still be in the game. But I'm seeing 7 damage right here, and that's not cool. Harvest Golem. Okay. I think it's time to brawl. Ow. Alright. So first things first, I have to... Okay, well, things getting interesting here. No, I have to brawl. I have to brawl. Right now he has no cards in his hand, and yeah, I have to do it. Let's get the 2-1 out there. The worst case scenario is 6/6 stays alive, but on the flip side, at least I have my execute. But this might be too little, too late, so I have to go for it.
No problem.
Come on, RNG. Arden Square, okay. My 2/2, okay. Okay, good. Yes! Lucky me, huh?
Well played.
I think. Oh, what the hell? Thank you.
Oh, I dare
Oh gosh.
summon me.
Alright. Okay. Okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. Okay, you got a couple executes. I have Sylvanas next turn. Yeah, I don't want to waste. I mean, Shield Slamming. It just seems like a waste to do Shield Slam and then execute. But at this rate, I don't think I could be able to do Shield Slam at this point. Oh, what the hell? Let me Shield Slam first, and then execute. Almost Shield Slam for 0. Alright, I'll keep my 2/2 alive, and I just have to keep on shielding up, but right after I play my Sylvanas. So let's see what he draws.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay.
You shall not.
Oh my gosh, no. That's a good card. That's a sticky card. How much damage am I facing?
What now?
It's gonna do 8. The only way he'll win is if he top stack Doomguard. He has 19 cards in his hand or deck.
What now?
I'm taking the risk. I think I have no choice. Even if I would shield up, well, if I would shield up, I'll still be alive. This is, yeah, I have to risk it. Risk it to get the biscuit, huh? Does he have Void Terror? Man. No Doomguard.
Well played.
Oh, he has Doomguard.
Well
So I made a terrible mistake.
Well played.
Play your Doomguard.
Well played.
Damn.
So many possibilities.
Damn.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, Soulfire in his hand. Yeah. Well, that works too.
Thank you.
Yeah, this guy is like...
Thank you. Ah, choose.
Damn. Another hunter. Damn it, dude.
Rexa! Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
I wonder... I always try to cycle out shield blocks. Yeah, they're this good mid game. And I still need to deal with the creatures, so I need like to build the defense. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good hand. So he handles most situations. So let's see what he's gonna do. They don't normally play the first turn. He has a legend back, so that's cute.
Greetings, traveler.
So I'm not really too concerned about that. I'll coin him Armor Smith
Armor made to fit.
since I have like low costing cards. I'm gonna try to build up as much armor as I can. Wow. Well then, I guess I'll cleave? Sure.
Strike.
Hope you freaking enjoy your hungry crabs and some other shenanigans. Okay. He might have a bear. Alright, gotta get ready for the onslaught. He might have an Iron Grizzly. So. Oh gosh. That wasn't from the web spinner, so he already had it. Did I execute my hand? Okay. I want to bait out the Howmaster. So he's gonna Howmaster. Usually when there's a Snapjaw, there's a Howmaster following it after it, so I want him to feel comfortable and play it. He can play it. Oh, it's gonna track first. I want him to feel comfortable. Go, yeah, I was gonna Howmaster, shield up. So, yep. So, got that baited out. That's cool. And he actually did the work for me. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'm just gonna do this like I top deck to execute. Like, yeah! I mean, the suckiest thing, like, you know, can't play my Belcher, but it's alright. At least I can clear the board. So, next turn, Belcher for sure. Oh, it's a draw a card or something. So, I guess the rule for Hunter, make sure you just have 2 creatures so he can't get the value of his Unleash the Hounds combo. If he has Scar, he would have drawn it right now, but I'm kind of curious what the cards he got for Web Spinner. Hope it's not King Crush. But I have an Execute here. I got Shield Slam. Not the card I want to see. That's alright. Sylvanas. Now I'm gonna do Belcher. Hopefully to bait out the Hunter's Mark. So, ideally I want him to do Hunter's Mark and then attack Flare. That's cool. That's cute. Uh-oh. Come on, attack. Go for it. Attack. Oh, he's like, dang, he has that War Axe. What am I gonna do? Ooh. Ooh, hello. Sure. So I got rid of a couple cards there. That's cool. Shield up again? Yeah. But do I want to draw? No. Yeah, actually. I want to bait out the Hunter's Mark before I play my Sylvanas. What? I like the sound that slime makes. You sent me an invite? These are random people. Oh wait, what the hell's going on?
To my side.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, there's Hunter's Mark. Good. Baited. Keep in mind, are you from the North America server? Because I'm from the North America server, so... I think... now is not really a good time to do... I don't know. This is a predicament here.
What now?
He could wipe off my low buff. I mean, if I broad and Acolyte of Pain, does that make any sense? Although I do want to get rid of that buzzard.
I wonder.
How much damage does he represent? 5.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah.
Greetings. I wonder. I see.
This is gonna be a risky play, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I think if you're in a different server, we can't add each other. Like if you're from the European or Asia server, you can't add me. So, oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay, I'll see if I can add you after this game. I'm kind of in the zone here. Alright.
Bring the pain.
Do I? Oh, man. I wish I should have attacked that. Then I would have brawled. But is brawl the right answer though?
Back to work.
I don't think so. He represents 5 damage on board. Oh wait, I could play my Sylvanas. Yeah, let's
I
go.
have no time for games.
Got no time for what? Yeah, I don't think you can add. I mean, I could try to add you. Like, what's your name and number? Or name, number? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does he have Timberwolves? Oh, I lost. Well, actually, no. I didn't lose yet. I should have brawled. 8, 11 damage. He has 13 damage. Okay. Well, let's see. He drew another Timberwolves.
To my side.
Yeah. Is it the taunt? Oh, well played. Damn. So that sucks. I think I'm on a terrible streak against Hunter. Oh my gosh, another Hunter! Ah! Alright. 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 I'm gonna save the unstable pool. I have a different game plan now. I'm not gonna play this right away. I'm gonna play in the 4th turn. Unless, because I didn't have any good crowd control, especially with all those like 1 toughness creatures last game, so I'm gonna save my coin this time around. And then react what he does.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay, that's gonna get fire wax. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on now. Okay, he's gonna animal companion next. Okay, that's probably explosive trap. Who's gonna be my sacrifice?
Armor made to fit.
Not gonna do anything. I think that's explosive trap, so we'll see and find out. I'll leave at midnight. So it gives myself 5 hours of sleep. I have to wake up 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the morning.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh, damn.
Strike.
Hope it's not a freezing trap. Oh wow, okay. I wasn't expecting snake trap.
I must choose.
Let's just draw a ton of cards. So, in a way, he got his own unleash. God damn. Leave me alone. That might be explosive traps, so
Armor made to
let's get some armor. Okay. Wait, that's another snake trap? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Snake trap, snake trap. Oh. When it attacks the creature, so he probably has another snake trap. Okay. Kill command. Oh. Damn. So that's another snake trap. You know what? I don't really have time for games.
time for games.
Assuming that he already doesn't have a hunter's mark. I hope he doesn't. It's probably deadly. Okay. Oh my gosh. That really sucks. But do I have to attack? It's definitely explosive trap. So yeah, that's obviously explosive trap, so
Let the pain speak to
So he already used 2 of his Hunter's Mark, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna Ragnos next turn. So he probably doesn't want to play a creature because I can steal Sylvanas. So, and on top of it too, I don't have to attack with Ragnos, son. So he's forced to play a creature. He has to play a creature now. He's probably gonna do Unleash the Hounds. Oh wow, so Sylvanas is like a liability, he has to play a creature. That's cool. So, okay. Another one? Wow, so that's 2 Unleash the Hounds. So I get to steal 1 of doggies. And that's pretty cool. Thank you. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Wow. The value. Dude, this is awesome. He's probably gonna kill command. Oh. Deadly shot. Okay. It's not a big deal. So. Assuming that he already had, I'm gonna activate the explosive trap. Now I have to worry about that. Oh my gosh. And he needs a taunt, otherwise he's dead. I represent a lot of damage on the board. He already used 2 Unleash the Hounds. That's a snake trap. By accident. Okay, let's play it safe. Okay.
Back to work. Taste my blade.
Sweet. Interesting deck. He had to use a lot of in order for me to get into professional MMA. So I know it's gonna be a long process. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna be 32 years old and then make my pro debut. But this is a warrior. That's pretty cool. Nice. 4-0. Any finishes or during the 4-0? I know, but the thing is, like my experience, I took Taekwondo when I was young, when I was like around 9, and then I took high school wrestling, and then that is true. So that's why I'm telling myself to hurry up and try to like fight is while I'm still like young, I guess, if you consider it young. Oh, nice. Good stuff. All finishes. That's pretty badass.
Armor made to fit.
Damn. Hate mirror matches. This sucks though. Ugh.
Back to work.
So. Damn, I wish I had my Harrison Jones in here.
What now?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I started working jobs when I was like 15 years old. And so that's like 13 years of my life working jobs.
Fit to rule the horde.
And it's just very hard to find all the time. You know, yeah, I did the Wovolution thing, but during that time I made a choice. It was a I can't say I regret it because, you know, I definitely made a lot of friends through Wovolution, so I'm just very grateful. What the hell am I gonna do with this? Need to get rid of this. But it's just hard to get some time, you know? Ugh. Just have to do this. But, well, anyways, I was saying, you know, I don't know. I'm the type of person that's very devoted. You know, when I put my mind into something, you know. You know, with Full Evolution, yeah, I definitely put like everything into it. So. But at the same time, I had to pay my bills, so I didn't really have much time during my mid-20s. But now, since I'm winding things down and everything's falling into place, I'm trying to hurry up and train as much as I can. I think I've been training for the past 3 years through jiu-jitsu and kickboxing, boxing, Muay Thai, and not so much wrestling, but a little bit wrestling. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, don't I? This sucks. If I Sylvanas. Oh, he has Death Bite, okay. I should have done it the other way. Oh. It is what it is. That's pretty cool. So I did remember you had some time in the military.
Back to work.
This guy's execute. Oh gosh. Oh, it's all good. No, I was just saying, like, I remembered about you and your military background. I wish I had a bra right now. I'm like
I
in such bad shape right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. No. Well, he has like 4, 8, 11, 13. Yeah. Whatever. I'll just write it out.
I have no time for games.
Back to work.
4, 11 damage. Still alive?
I bring life and
Let none survive.
Yeah, shield slam. That's a win-win situation. I hope my Alex Strasbourg lives. Oh my gosh. But then, yeah, shield slam. Whatever. Screw you, guy. I thought I'd come back. Well, this is crazy. Okay. Let me focus a bit here. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh gosh. Yes. Right now I have to go for it. Come on, rag, hit that rag. Oh my gosh.
I have no time for games.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh my gosh.
I must choose what to do.
Yes, but I think I'm dead anyways. Cause
I wonder.
what could I have done in that situation? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. Could have won that match too. Oh my gosh, I'm ready.
Versus Gul'dan.
Alright.
Your soul shall be mine. Victory or death.
How many cards you switching? Think he's keeping his hand? Oh, he kept his hand, so this is definitely Zoo. And he has the coin too, so.
I greet you. Greetings.
Knife juggler. Oh, or not. Don't tell me this is a Murloc deck.
Made
Must
to
have a bad hand.
Yeah.
So. wow. Intriguing. Good.
Honor. Made to strike.
I think this is a Murloc deck. Oh boy, once I get the Belch out. I think he's trying to save his card so he can play his Tide Hunter or something. I forgot. War Leader.
Put this apple on your head.
That's cute. Okay.
Do you need a blessing?
Alright, I think I'd have to do Death Bite.
Strike. Strike.
Save the shield slam for the big Murlocs. Okay.
Your soul shall suffer.
Somebody's salty.
Strike. Strike.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be a short game. Okay, there's the big Warlocks. I can do many things. I'm gonna save the Death Bite. So I just want my Taskmaster. Okay, that works. Attack that. Oh, it dies. It's playing it safe. Yeah, he can't win. This guy can't win.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah. There's no way he can win. Yeah. Mage.
You asked for it.
Victory or death.
I'll save one to execute just in case. But the game plan is really just armor, armor, armor if it's a freeze mage. Give him something to frostbolt. Said, oh no, I'm gonna frostbolt then. Doesn't bother me one bit.
It's
Ooh.
time for a little blood.
That's cute. Damn, so he'll get killed by that, so
Strike.
I'll let him do the work for me. He's probably just gonna ping it himself. Yeah. And then attack my, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I should attack that though. Oh. You live and learn.
Back to work.
on shielding it up. I think either way doesn't make a difference.
Tazdingo!
Ooh.
No problem.
Has Dingo. Inner worm. Just gonna cast out the mirror images. Oh, that works. Mirror image. That gets bitten. Get my Belcher out. So far so good. It's probably gonna play Water Elemental or maybe Fireball, my Belcher.
None.
Oh, that works. Another Shield Slam. Yeah, let's go for it. That's 2 Shield Slams out of the way for me. What? He's at 22. If he does Flame Strike, he's an idiot. But at the same time, I don't really have much creatures in my hand. Okay. That gets Death Bit. Death Bitted. Okay. Got my execute. So. Keeping the pressure. Oh wow. This is an uphill battle. Do I have lethal? 10. I'm like 1 damage of lethal right here. Which secret is that one? That might be duplicate. So.
We have many
Oh wow.
secrets.
You have many secrets yet. Alright, let's see if this is duplicate. Duplicate? Oh crap. That might be mirror entity. Well, this is gonna screw him up. So if he has mirror entity, that might be ice block or ice barrier. But at least this low buff is gonna screw him up. So I hope it's barrier. So he can't really play anything. I mean, he could try a fireball and use up all his mana. Yeah, he's gonna do that. So I don't want to take any chances.
I'm made to
So it could be counterspell, ice barrier, ice block. It's not mirror entity or duplicate. So
Tazdingo! Yeah.
damn it. Stop it. Oh, nice. Oh, that could be counterspell. Oh, let's see. Counterspell. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about that. I thought it was mirror entity. So I just have to play the long game. I think I could beat him. He's close to decking himself out. So I think his threat. Fireball for 7. Stable goal. All right.
It's time for a little blood.
I still have Bra in here. Okay. Wow. I have no way of handling this. This is not good. I'm taking 11 damage. Oh my gosh. This is bad. Crap. Come on, bro.
What now?
This is bad. I have to do this. I know he has ways to get rid of it, so. Oh, interesting. Fireball. You still have one left in your deck. He has 5 cards left. I need a brawl so badly. Damn. Attack to 3-2. I'm dead. Ugh. I'm a bit ashamed of that loss. Took a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a paladin.
I will fight with honor. Victory or death!
I was just praying for Brawl. Now we played a waiting game. Let's see who plays Knife Juggler. It's not a big deal.
Honor, made to fit.
Cool.
Strike.
Just gonna kill the 2-1 with my 1-2. Let's get that out of the way. So forces him to use both the 1-1s to kill my armor smith. Sweet. Roll what?
Reporting for duty. Back to work.
Don't want to kill dude. So this might be a little aggro paladin.
You call that a weapon?
That's cute. Uh-oh, get down!
Let the pain speak to me.
Interesting. The penance. It's not the get down! Oh, attack my 1-1. Oh gosh. That's definitely to get down. Get down! Oh. Another repentance? Hmm.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Oh gosh.
I'll show them all.
Reporting for duty.
Gonna show us all, huh? Hi, repentance again? I don't know if this is gonna be a long game, so.
Back to work.
Repentance? Sure. Or science. Noble sacrifice.
Faith in the light.
Ooh. This is. I wonder what card that is. That's probably Noble Sacrifice.
Reporting for duty. Put your faith in the light.
Shh. Damn it. I completely forgot about redemption.
I wonder.
If I attack. Yeah. Okay. At least Fordering is out of the way.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my gosh. There's 2 redemptions out of the way.
I have no time for games.
Reporting for duty.
Major fit.
Reporting for duty.
Major
Truth is my shield.
He represents 10 damage. So. I made so many misplays. I think I'm like so tired. Hopefully he does have a consecration.
Follow the rules. Reporting for duty.
I bring life and
For honor.
Reporting for duty.
Truth is my shield.
Oh my gosh. Gosh, and I get 100.
Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
Honor, made to fit.
Swanky coming in out of the way. Play another creature psychic cleave, please.
I'll show them. I'll show
It's not
them
that.
all.
Oh. Next turn, playing a little bit. If it's a freezing trap, then I get this back in my hand. That could screw him up. Guess you can't play Unleash the Hounds, buddy. The hell?
I let the dogs out.
The dream. That was cute. That's explosive trap.
To my side.
Activate the explosive trap. It's 2 kill commands.
I'll show them all! Let the pain speak to me.
No problem.
Gosh.
I let the dogs out.
Okay, that's explosive trap.
Bring the pain.
Take heart. Left Mars near.
The explosive trap on that one. Didn't have any freezing traps. Interesting.
To my side.
Leok. I think he has one Unleash the Hounds left, I believe. Yeah, that's it. Awesome. Got some sticky cards here. So you got rid of 2 Unleash, 2 Explosive Traps, 2 Kill Commands. Don't know what I should be worried about, but I'm just gonna keep on shielding. He probably has a deadly shot in there. Oh gosh. Oh, wait. I guess. Oh. Interesting. Let's go for face. So obviously 1 is a, whatchamacallit, a freezing trap, so let's go ahead and which one are these? One's explosive.
For honor.
The Earth Mother, all upon us.
Oh! I remember now. It's that card that gives it, 5-1 I think? Oh, what the hell?
For honor.
Let's activate the explosive traps. Oh, misdirection. Okay. And then explosive trap. Okay. Yeah, completely forgot what it was. Well, in that case, would it be greedy of me to just
I must choose.
I have no time for games.
forgot about misdirection.
I see you.
The Earth Mother, all upon us.
$13 damage, 6 damage.
Let's
go face.
Let none survive.
Pain, speak to me.
He represents. He doesn't have any kill commands. He doesn't have Leroy Jenkins, so he can't burst me. So he loses. Yeah, doesn't matter. So that means if he's. Yeah. Yeah, you lost.
Well shot. Well played.
Alright.